Okay, let's started playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Love this game. Probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Job system perfect. Gameplay fantastic. Story great. Music amazing. Uh, yeah, I have nothing but good things about Final Fantasy Tactics. What we are playing is the 1.3 Insane patch, which makes some changes, makes some updates to classes, changes them a little bit to make them a little better. The ones that definitely needed it, like Archer. I tried the original 1.3 and it just got to be a bit much. The enemies scaled. So when I was like, oh, I want to get some classes, I tried doing some of the first missions and the enemies had like silver bows at level like 10. So there were archers sitting on top of walls that would wreck me. Just obscene amounts of damage. And this kinda is an easier version. Oh, kinda missing a little bit of story. Everyone knows about Delita. Eyes alone. A young man is the youngest son of the noble Beowulf, pillar of knighthood. I've always said Beowulf. I don't know if that's right, but there's no record of his playing an active part in history. But according to the Thrive report released last year by Church, this unknown man is a true hero. Look at those cheeks. Look at Ramses' cheeks. That armor just emphasizes it. Church claims he was a blasphemer and anarchist of all evil. But is this the truth? When I was younger, I had no idea what the words heretic and stuff meant till this game. Never heard about any of that. Join me on a journey for the truth. Before that, tell me your name and birthday. I'm gonna go with my newer typical name for characters, usually blonde knights. I go with this name. And then we always go November the 1st. I do wish this had like a lot of the updated stuff from the War of the Lions, which was a PSP remake of Final Fantasy Tactics that had cutscenes, voice acting to some things, a few new classes that are absolutely broken, and stuff like that. It also changed some of the wording. I think this patch does actually update the dialogue to be a bit better. The original one's I wish fighting on Chocobo back was a bit better. There was only one mission when I was younger that I used Chocobos specifically. There's a map where a bridge separates half your party. Well, all of your party from the main character. And he has to solo fight a pretty tough enemy. And I would use black Chocobos and then like my summoner and like a chemist. I think one other. And then I would get 3 black Chocobos with them. Maybe it was only 2 plus the main character plus the 2 Chocobos. Yeah, 5 people's about right. And they would just get on the Chocobos, fly over the gate, help them with the one guy, and then everyone would just rain down on the enemies on the other side. Wasn't a great plan, but it worked. Monastery. Help us, sinful children of Ivalice. Sylvelia, let's go. Agrias. Guards have already arrived. Don't give Agrias trouble. Please hurry. What's going on? It's been nearly an hour. Don't be rude, this Gefgarian. Going to be alright, Agrias? This is an urgent issue for us. There are rude names even among the Hokuten. Be more than kind to the guard captains here. Besides, we're mercenaries hired by the Hokuten. I'm not obliged to show respect to you. What? How dare you? Enough. Go. Go with God. Eddie Agrias, the enemy. Oh, hey, Tron. Prince Goltana's men? What one must do to make money. What? Tarion? You have a problem too? No longer a knight, just a mercenary like you. That's right. Well then, let's go. Yeah, I got really wanted to play this after watching you play Tactics Ogre last night. God. This is with the patch and everything. Seems so good. They made a 24-man raid alliance with the music from Final Fantasy Tactics. I was done. That was it. Yeah. Crest of the Black Line. What's wrong with Prince Goltana? He's such an idiot. Does he want to start a war? Knave. There's no point in resisting. Just give us the princess, or that beautiful face of yours will be scarred forever. Fool. Only an idiot attacks head on. Leave this to us. Can't make money that way. Rad, Tarion, follow me. I like that you always start with Rad, Ramza, Gefgarian, Agrias, and then I think it's like Lydia and someone else. I can't remember the 2 chicks' names. But they are always the same characters. And then you get them once you catch up in the story. Okay. Let's see if this patch is correct. I kind of kill them all. Don't leave any survivors. Nonsense. There's no need to kill them. That's just what Goltana wants us to do. Just let them go. That's impossible. I don't know what is that hand motion? Okay. Do you want me to turn off the camera then? Okay. Yeah, if they made a remake, like, I would be... Oh, crap, I skipped over his, like, little cat. Oh my god. Gafgarian! Let's see if this modded version is... Oh, really? Oh, right, circles to... Yell haste. Regen. Oop. I want to check to make sure. That archer... Find item. Cards. This looks right. I seem to remember Yell being... It was different in the old one. The original. Oh, really? Just decided to get Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, she didn't stop him. Physical attack -3. Avian. Is that her name? Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be bad if she got her armor broke. Oh, okay. Fun that you both, like, played games like that. Yeah, my sister wasn't into gaming, so she never got things, really. Except when she got a Dreamcast. I remember playing the Dreamcast more than she did. Brad, what magic? I'm trying to remember. I'll be right back really quick. Okay, I am back. Function, channels, viewers, get out of there. How do I get rid of that? Work? Aha! Okay. Let's get back to Final Fantasy Tactics. I got this guy. Got him. Ow. Did they change Archer back? 'Cause I remember in the 1.3 mod they had like some interesting shots for Archer. Archer had like a thing that could oil enemies so your mages could do more fire damage. Mod undo that? Oh my god. They know Wish. I remember that was kind of an annoying thing with this patch. They give the enemies a lot of revives. They make use of it. Good job, Brad. Good stasis sword procs. Stop him. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all the Sword Saints and Dark Knights and stuff are so OP in this game. Like, their abilities are so strong compared to, like, everything else. Night Sword just kills people. You can just bust everyone's armor. Ah, come on. Almost got him. Isha. Still alive. Yeah, even in the patch, they're still ridiculous good. They keep a lot of the good class abilities. They just change a lot of the, like, ones that were subpar or kind of bad. I want to say they add more summons. I know they made Rafa and her brother better in this patch. The two, like, kids that were taken by Anna. Sent to, like, track down my studio. I really want to get a bard and a dancer. A bard, a dancer, a geomancer. Monk would be. Monks are so good in this. Yeah, put him out of his mystery. Agrias, there we go. Get that guy out of here. Let's haste Agrias again. Easy. Let go of me. Damn. Come here. Be quiet. Why should I listen to you? Annoying princess. Stop. Wait. Tough. Don't blame us. Blame yourself or God. God. Yeah? You're alive, Delita? But why are you in Goltana's troops? Why? I wish in the story there was more of an interaction between, oh, I can turn. More of an interaction between, Delita and Ramza throughout the game. They, like, see each other a few times, but his name appears for the first time a year before the Lion War broke out. Many soldiers who returned from the war had no jobs. Little money. And even less loyalty to the crown. I will forever remember little money. They stretched that out so long for some reason. Many became thieves and rebels plotting rebellion against the royal family. At that time, robbery and murder were commonplace in Evilly. Many heroes and wizards came out of. Garland, no exception either. Here. Academy's auditorium. I heard another wagon bound for Pact. Must have been Death Corps. Starting. Know anything, Delita? No. I can guess. What do you mean? Larg's come down. Prince Larg? Why? Not only Larg. Marquis Elmdor of Limbury, too. That's news. Not an official visit, is it? There are danger zones everywhere in Evilise. Okutan Knights are in full operation, suffering from a shortage of men. So, they need us cadets. Everyone fall in. You have a mission. As you know, barbarians are rapidly increasing here in Galleon. Traitorous Death Corps test the royal family. Cannot overlook them. Begin exterminating these traitors by orders of our master. Larg's knights stationed at Egros Castle and many other groups will participate. Your duty is to support the flank. Specifically, you'll go to Egros and help guard it. Yeah, it has a good style. Like, very good pixel. That's ready your swords. A gang of tortured thieves is trying to sneak into this town. Preparations now to keep them out of town. Come with me. Frontline operation. That's all. Prepare immediately. That guy doesn't help you. Makes sense if he, like, helped you in the mission. Oh, these were the old files. Start fresh. Okay, who do we got? We got Chips. We have a guy named Chips. Oh, Chips, you're coming. Oh my god, he's got a bow gun? Chips packing heat. Wait, you have a bow gun too? Andy the chemist. Katarin the squire with a knife. Airy. Very good faith. Kinda low bravery. Katarin has really good faith and bravery. Andy's awful. Got low both. Arnold's pretty bad. Chips has good faith. He might make a good mage. Selesh. You know, Selesh pretty good. Got that faith. Pretty good bravery. Katarin, you're coming with. And Chips. Arnold's not. Yeah, I feel like Ares. Where are you? All the boy squires have crossbows. Decided this was the plan. Can I do any? No, I can't do any altercation. 5, yeah. Chips is gonna be a great soldier. Maybe he'll be a bard. What's this? Just a bunch of kids? What luck? Okay, all we have to do is kill these kids. Then we can escape. Don't worry, we'll kill every one of you. I love the little symbol crash. Hicks. I like the name Hicks too. Uh-oh. My first time playing this game, I remember putting a character up on this house. First thing, I loved that you could go up on the houses, and then when I found out you could knock people off of the houses in stones, I just like, okay, this is my game. Let's start right by just giving yourself regen. Okay, what do you got, Selesh? Down, dash. Okay. She could have given her a crossbow. Yeah. Stone had a guy, I guess. Okay. Pop him in the face. What you got? You have heal. That's the heal status effects? Yeah. Okay. Get you in there. Wait, do you have... Oh, I thought she had battle boots. It felt like she went way further, but I guess that's just the difference between chemist and squire. Can't delete it too. Ooh, that guy's got a sword. Oh, jeez. 28? What the hell? Karen, watch out. Don't rush them. Don't patronize me, Delita. I'm also a Beowulf. Beowulf? The Beowulf family? So, you must be cadets from the military academy, snot-nosed little nobles. Silence, surrender or die in obscurity. And a bunch of kids like you do. A bunch of spoiled punks like you will never defeat us. What do you got, bud? Wish. You have wish. We could bring her back. %. Okay. Okay, crossbow guy on the enemy team needs to die first. Grep, is that the regen? That's a regen. The enemy's tactics are also smarter in this version. That guy's like partially dead already. Ah, rock! Your job is to murder this lady. Knock him back, right? Oh, chance to interrupt spellcast. Okay. Okay. Have you wait. You have to get on this archer. Gotta deal with this. Oh. Chemist will also be. Get in there, Delita. Oh my god. Also has a crossbow. Good block, but oh my god. Okay, good. He wasted damage by using dash instead of hitting for 20 something. Crossbow. Block it. Nice. Knock out this guy. Trying to remember if you can shoot at empty spaces. Target there. Okay, crossbows are no joke. Those things hurt a lot. Ooh, that was minimal damage and it pushed him further away. We're having a rooftop fight. I think I have the advantage. One more hit should clear. Pushing the guy. Oh! Good crit. Throw down. Good. Oh, this battle's going so well. Shot in the back though. Ooh! Oh, I forgot. They added secondary effects to certain weapons. So bows are better because they can like launch the arrows over stuff. Crossbows just have a chance to double hit. And I think daggers or something like that always hit. Or no, thieves have 100% accuracy. Something like that. Come on. Good, good. Got her back up. Have like counter, right? No. Guard. Finish. Back. Actually, she goes somewhat now. Crossbow double hit. Dead. Critical rock? Oh. At least she made room for herself. That guy off. Doing Delita. Are you throwing a rock at the lady? God. Oh, what a jerk. Back up. I'm due for a failure on that times. If I go here. Thanks. Strike him down. Perfect. I'm actually gonna probably keep her alive. Ooh, Harry. Keep her alive so I can get that crystal when the enemy disappears back there. I can get a free ability. Unless somebody messes it up for me. Damn it, Delita. Well, never mind. Getting acts like robbery. You wouldn't have died this way if you had led an honest life. I'd like to have gotten... It was a chemist that was going to disappear too. Phoenix down, Phoenix. Solid gains. Go anywhere on the map, something or other. You can press triangle to look at a thing. Okay. Which lady did? Actually, I think I chose all three of the ladies. I'm not. Faith is like... Faith and his brave are less than hers. She's the star of the team. He's just awful. Free shield for somebody. Okay. Oh. Huh? Can't. What? Choir. Choir. Shield. No shield. Okay. One pair of battle boots. Get a sword. Order the units. Can I not manually them? I don't like level. Level then number. Yeah, I don't like that. I think we just move them. Wait, can't you go on without me? Yeah. Sorry, we have to say goodbye. You sure about this? Sorry, bud. Oh, I didn't check, like... Okay, first things first. Item, always. Throw stone. Charge up. Yell's always good. Cheer up is great. Guard, cost 0. Chemist, always learn potion. It costs 0 in this too. And Phoenix down costs 0. That's generous. Who find item isn't a bad thing to get right away. Antidotes. Okay, what do you want? Counterattack. Max move +1, sure. Chemist, you really don't. Ah, using. Change 1. I have her save up for Wish. I like that she skipped High Potion, went straight to X Potion. Like we're gonna find those at any point in this game. Oh, Weapon Guard. Wait, she has it. Oh, she already had it equipped. Okay. Guard. Down. That should be. Weird that characters started without the 0 job point ability Weapon Guard for some reason. Dash. Potion. Get just a bunch of... So we have someone that can cure them if they become a problem. Okay, Wish. Great to teach you anything. It's gonna revive and items. Okay. Get rid of those. Save. Potions. Probably gonna need more of those. And antidotes just in case. Could just end the fitting room, but have one. Go. Now we get. Having gained highest rank of Heavenly, Brave, Bonus, Facing. Battle. Swift action, we were able to recover Lim. It's only a matter of time before Dahlia army leaves. Don't worry. Secret messenger sent to Lenario has returned. Oh, Lenario has agreed to your plan. Then, at last, this will finally try. Arian. Most. Sarag. Albag, my beloved sons. Maybe half-brother. He is my own. Gunbird. Father. Lower your voice. Glad you came. Father. Long time. I'm a fine man. Start at the academy. Don't you? Hello, Quinn. Serve the family for your speech. Never shame you. Justice. Bail. Stand, Father. Should serve you. I've asked the team to accept him in. Chuck the team. If you will. Father. Take good Alma. Become a fine man. How you guys doing the 24 man? Okay. I played as Galleon, and I was pretty awful as DPS. I do not know how to play Dragoon or with controller. Okay. First mission with our squad. Ready and able. Got Commander Chips. Go right there. Katarin, right there. Eri, there. Flash. Oh. I think we go Slash instead of Eri. Katarin's just better innately. Bless you. Here's a mission where you can fail it right away. Still breathing. What'll we do? Don't be stupid. We just need to get the marquee. Right. Hey, don't blame us. Blame fate. But, damn, the Hokuto Knights. Death Corps. They're attacking someone. Saving him is our priority. Dang, got a decent. Yeah, there was a lot of people Pokeballing when we were in the 24 man. Don't disgrace the Knights. Saving him comes first. Leto wasn't gonna disgrace the Knights. Gonna... Oh. Yeah, get him, Algus. That Algus guy right there? Last boss of the first Evil East dungeon. rock. They can point. What? They can just jump? Okay, let's see. Just get this guy. Rocks are a lot stronger in this game than reinforcements. Thank God. Please, August, come to us. No. Motherfucker just dashed away. She parried that. 90% chance and she parried it. Oh, please, Algus. Stop. That's just a game over right there. I'm you dying at a time like this. Yep, that's what happens when you say you want to protect Algus. He'll just go in and suicide and kill himself. I ran up as far as I could with my chemist to try to heal him and ran away. One of those things where they, like, I don't know why his AI is like, oh, I'm half dead from the one person that hit me? Let me run into the middle of 4 people. Thing where it, like, double taps buttons. I remember this being a thing if you load game. Yeah. I gotta switch this quick. Why it does this. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what the difference is if you... I don't think there's like a gameplay difference. It's better for the role of the main character. Ramza's type of person that wouldn't be like, oh, we have to kill the bad guys, not save that guy. Yep, did I change anything after I saved? No. And I saved after I saw the thing with chips. Katarine. Flesh. Might have a better angle and maybe she can throw a potion further. If I fail one more time before I have a chance to save him at all, I'm just gonna say the other option, but... Priority. Save out. Stabbed. Everything else gonna play out exactly the same. Reinforcements, thank God. Hit that man and then come to us. Run to us, Algus, please. Okay, that time he just did a smart move. Okay, we have a chance. He could still kill himself at any time in this mission, but... Potion. Minimal damage? Nope. Max damage. For some reason the stones can hit for half the amount it says, or 1.5 times. Wish? Okay. Couldn't remember if Wish required no elevation, but... Asshole back. Go here. If she can kill him with a stone, I'm gonna do it. Good. I think I'm most afraid of that cat. That cat could counter. Oh. Back. Probably get smacked in the face and die, but... Oh, please, Algus. Okay. Okay, the cat doesn't do scary damage. I was expecting it to do a lot more. Yeah, let's just potion up. Stay safe. And hold our position. Stay. And swords. Have cousin. Self regen. Half dash. Free damage and potentially stop his attack. No, he's still charging. Only work with spellcasting. Here, so she blocks that girl from getting flanked. %93 chance wish, and it failed. Oh, that's sad. Poor guy. I missed the... What are you? Get up there and smack someone. I hit him there. Back to the wall. He comes in. This perfect. All according to plan. Keep trying to get his friend up. Gets a turn too. If I can kill him before his regen ticks a lot, that should be good. Oh. Turn order. Algus will heal him. Toledo will probably go throw a stone at that guy. Put his body in a annoying place for his friend to revive. Might go in and heal. I accept that. Okay. A bunch of them are gonna go. Guy. Hager hits hard. Crap. Way harder than that guy's sword did. Would have. Okay. Put this guy out of his... People we don't have to worry about. Jesus. Ares. I gotta wait a turn. See if I can get my main character to revive him. Revive her. Oh, good kill. Unless Algus wants to do it. This way I can also see if they're using my Phoenix deck. Because if they are... Please don't throw a stone at her. Okay. They are using my Phoenix. Need to get them wish so they can just use wish on themselves. Each other. Hit him in the side. Higher accuracy. Rock did half damage. Have to stay there. Man, they did not even touch Algus after that first little bit. They cared not at all about him. Up. Again. Jesus, this dude just keeps parrying crossbow. Free experience. Got job level. Be able to be a mage now. Don't, Delita. My high potion? God. Yep, gotta take away their ability to use items who are gonna bleed me dry. Bless you. Trouble now? Low percent chance of cheering her up, but it worked. Definitely gonna collect that soul crystal if transforms into a crystal, isn't he? Body block here. Treasure chest. Perfect. Mithril knife. Man. I can't really complain. The enemy wish and failed at a 93, so I can't complain about missing like a 78. Oh, we've completely rounded this poor cat. Wait, it gets its turn again? L? Other lady, no. Crystal? Oh, she can't inherit any of... That's lame. Octolita. Fun is over. Okay. Okay. Barely, but the Marquis. Marquis? Marquis Almdor? Yeah, who are... Military cadets. Can help. Tell us more. Line knife. Better than that mithril knife I got. Algus, Limbury, Aegis Knights. A knight? I mean, a cadet, like you all. Amatarian Beowulf. Delita, a good friend. Elf of the Hokuten? Excellent. How lucky I am. Beg you, please help me save the Marquis. Talking about? Marquis is still alive. They've kidnapped him. Killed. If we don't act fast, I don't know what I would do if... So please, help me. Relax. We don't know for sure if he'll be killed. Must be a reason the Death Court, for the Death Court to take him. Might have made some demands. Besides, there's nothing we can do. Marquis was kidnapped, and I'm sure by now everyone in Egros Castle is up in arms. First, we should go to Egroston Court. Alright, let's do that. Hate him. Pretty awful. Still can't believe he can't use a sheep. So weird. Cycle axe. Monster skill. And range 1. Acquire new. +1 is always good. S. Why not? Sheep. Knight. Heck. Knight has counter too. Is interesting. Knight always have counter? Oh. Yeah, this mod doesn't have... There were like archer moves, like using. Pretty cool. One. Save up for wit. Also be it. Or an archer. I feel like Chips is more of an archer type of guy. Okay, get you move +1. I was saving up for Wish with her. That's why she had 200. Well. Oh yeah, she didn't get to do anything. Battle. I feel like getting her cheer up will be good, because she... That way she has to use less potions. Any of this others. At least for a while. Cure. Protect is always good. Generator is good too. At least in the beginning. Bolt. Yeah, this also doesn't have... I remember there being other things for Black Mage too. Yeah, there's no JP up. +1. Oh, I was saving up for Wish. My brain. When I see move +1, I always unlearn items. Holy hell. Monster skill. Wait. You can't even. That's really weird. Just potions. What a weird thing to do for him. Equip axe. Didn't he have counter tackle in the last battle? Counter tackling. That only on the first time. You're not gonna need those boots anymore, bud. 7, 6. Wait, that's 6, 5, 5, 4. Get battle boots. Weird that they don't have all the abilities. Has a lot of the other changes I remembered them having. Proud to be your brother. Senior statesman spoke highly of you. Are truly descended from Beowulfs. Thank you. Happy? Oh yes, I am. Thank you for your kind words. I have heard about the enemy attacking Elmdor's carriage and kidnapping him. What would you have us do? Or had Zalbeg send out a search party. Probably demand rent, if he's still alive. Kindness, let me have 100 soldiers. I beg you, let me avenge my comrade's murder. That's taken care of, didn't you hear me? Galleon isn't any place for you. Us handle it. But think of your rank, Elgus. You've forgotten you're just a soldier without rank or knighthood. Put you to guard Egros Castle. So difficult. Danger. Probably won't get this far. My family was respected like the Beals. My grandfather was captured during the 50-Year War. He sold his friends out to the enemy to save himself. But as he left the castle, he got stabbed in the back by a cadet, just like myself. One of my grandfather's friends managed to escape and spread the story around. Of course, my father didn't believe it, but everyone else did. They deserted him. This is a map I've always looked at and thought this would be so fun to fight on. It's like perfect jumping areas and like for archers and high ground, bridges. Easter egg would never meet with someone like me. Lita, Ada, Alma, Zalbeg. Vegetarian, you came back. Long time no see, brother. Heard how you beat the thieves in Garland. Or they have a ball at Beowulf. Your father would have been pleased with you. Thank you. Haven't changed a bit. Don't like it that much, eh? Lita, you look good. I heard about your role also. Look how happy Tata is. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. You also. How's your schooling? Fine. Nice to me. Talk more with you, but I must hunt down some thieves. Pardon me. Pray for your victory. Ended. What? Can't understand it. Death Corps claim to be anarchists. They only rob and hurt the nobility. Hard to believe they would kidnap the Marquis just for money. Absurd. Why, they're nothing more than knaves, I say. Why, we said Bill hasn't returned. Probably in trouble, but the nobles say there's no need to search for his whereabouts. Where was he when you last heard from him? Great city called Dorter, of Galleon. Guarding a castle is boring work, don't you think? Hida, sorry. Must go. Worry about me. Take care of yourself. Don't worry, I'll come back safely. Be a good girl. Well then, let's go, Algus. Data said is not true, actually. Wrong with Data? Been picked on at school because of rank. Sorry, shouldn't have worked like that. Data will be okay. Be there for her, trust me. I'm not worried. Don't you overdo it. You're the one going too far to meet their expectations. Be yourself and don't be restricted by your name. Sound like our mother. Ha 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 ha. Marion. Dinner. Astrologian. Someone said something. She looks like the girl, the like jester-looking girl from what was it called? Like something Knights. It was a Sega game. Yeah, she has the same like puffy pants. Okay, we can finally go to Igros Castle. Actual armor. Can't equip it. Mithril knives would make you guys faster. Like one of you with. Oh wait, I have a mithril. That's right. Full longsword for you. Got a bowgun. Longsword. He'll give you a mithril knife. Mine knife. Battle boots. I should probably give him his shield back. It really isn't helping him. Doesn't have it. Mithril knife. No. You have a hand-me-down. Actually turn them into knights. We'll do first. You get your knife. Or the blind knife, actually. Get that. Get a myth. Wait, did he have a shield? I stole a shield from him. No, I stole from one of the other people. That's right. Crossbow. Oh right, you're not gonna be able to use the crossbow if I put you into knight. Make you an archer. You a knight. Your secondary ability to guts. Secondary item. You can't use anything. Turn Katarine into a knight right now. You'll get some choir points from everyone else. I'm into archer right away. Yeah, that should be. Get really good stuff. Get Definitely not playing favorite. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Buy a couple of those. Buy a bunch of these. A few more. Antidotes since somebody used all of mine. Have some crappy daggers. Hats. Junky clothes. Else could have some battle. Gotta close the gap, so I'll give it to you. See how that goes. That seems a little better. I have one if I could get. Can't even use knives anymore. Enough. Can I buy more mages? Third hat. And else. Good money. Don't want this X potion. Elixir is worth some good money. Yeah, there we go. Everyone equipped. All the important. Try a random encounter. Main mission. There. There, knight there, squad there, chemist. That should be good. Yeah, right there. Little piggy guy. They also added some really weirdly, yeah, that guy's on my team. That little piggy. Like weird missions where NPCs will team up with. That is not on my team. Piggy guy. Blind? The flank. Guard? Haste yourself. the instant I try to anything fancy here, I'm gonna like get double attack on my teammate. But good experience. Cat in half. Big guy, you should have retreated. What are you doing? So much move. Look at all that. Move +1 in battle boots. Run for days. How good are you at cheering yourself up? Can't even. Can't throw any rocks at any friends either. You know what? I'll pay the money for the EXP. And on stealth, 80%. 100% on him. Okay, good. It didn't double tap ever. That would have been bad. You can take it. Little piggy, please. Missed. Died. At least died on the enemy's turn. At this point it's hard to get one. I really never get a monster until basically when you get the freebie chocobo. When I always get a free chocobo. Then after that they start like laying eggs and start on. I think if I let this thing live, this little pig guy, he might try to join my team after the mission. Like that. Unless I got like a mediator. They could probably get a monster. Bit of experience. I forgot that she actually has like the highest level. Nope, he didn't want to join. Probably because he's dead. Yeah, there's like the mission in the forest. I guess it's technically you have the option to let the chocobo, like, try to save the chocobo, and if it dies, it dies. But I mean, who wouldn't want to save a Chocobo given the option? High potion. Go from here. Be like a thief. Still just waiting for him to get that. Charges, yeah. Oh, maybe I'll get like charge 4. Somewhere in the middle. Chance of actually getting pull it off. Get I don't like any of the weapon or like equipment breaks because I like to steal equipment. These are always really good. Like stat ruins. I think I'm gonna do one more mission with everyone as a squire. So they get armor, right? No. Free armor. Go. There you are. Good to go. Wait. Wearing crossbow? No. We're crossbowman now. Okay, one more random battle. At some point here, I hope. Seven days later. Yeah, I've never really gone too far into getting like a mediator for like recruiting people. I don't use too many monsters. They're cool though, you get a lot of neat ones. Chocobos really are the best one. Yellow for their healing. Yeah. It does make a huge difference if you do get a shield or a weapon break off. It turns a knight into a useless part or enemy. Oh man, it's 3 cats against me? It is definitely like a huge power swing. The enemy's like shieldless, weaponless. Okay, this might actually be a battle. Last one was pretty much a slaughter. Nice if you got the blind. Be glad she's not dead. There. Oh my god. Nice dodge. Perfect. Like, I can't wait to get to the Elmdor fight that you have when he's like full vampire mode. And you get like all of the best equipment just from one fight, but you have to steal it in the middle of, you know, his 2 zombie ladies and him just like zombieing everybody. That fight's always like a dread for how tough it is. Ladies also have like some of the best gear too. I think one of them has like some cologne that only females can wear, where they get like auto haste. It's pretty late in the game. You're like, you fight him in like a church and he's just full vampire mode. We're to talk about vampire in this game, but I just remember he just keeps zombieing all the party members, and like they'll just fight other party members. Yeah, are they just gonna poison my entire party? Nice guard. I've had a lot of like really good guards. Does this heal poison? No. Yeah, heals poison. Is there a height limit? Vertical 2. 1 to... Nope, that would be bad. I actually don't even remember why you go to the place to fight him. He's not like a super enemy or anything. Kind of a dude. Turned bad. Stop it from running away. You're up here. Shoot Ramsey. I remember these cats in the like base game actually do a lot of damage, and they counter everything. So it's good to see them a bit nerfed. And good rock. Oh my god, missed again. One can cheer her up. Okay, there we go. For a little encouragement. Do one on him. One on her. Like the only one that seems to be able to cheer her up really well. I wonder if it has to do with the zodiac signs. Actually, let's... That way if it comes towards us rather than away. Curative poison. I'm just beat on this poor animal. reach it to knife it. There you go, chips. Some regen. Really need chips to get experience. One that's been like kind of screwed on EXP compared to everyone else. Oh? Oh my god. Oh. The greed. Yeah, I got Tristan his the body for maiming. And it oddly enough dropped on the third boss. I didn't know bodies could drop on like the third fight. Keep farming that EXP. Uh-oh, poison. Yeah, wasn't the music for that last fight really good? It was like a hoedown. Free item? Something good? Oh, eye drops. Garbage. Heal? No, she has cheer up. Has heal. It must be this one. People start having classes, I'll start remembering names a lot better. I know one's like Katarin and this is Aerie. Okay. Put that stone. Yeah. The cat's gonna get me. I assume she can't. Yeah, she can't get any abilities from a monster body. Shame. Should be able to kill it with dash. Yeah. Even if it does half, he can still kill it. Easy. A little bit of money. Okay. Now that we have Squish on our team, acquire new. I've never used monster skills in it. Just not a thing I've ever done. Fish. Now let's get accumulate. Then you can go back to art. Have item, you're gonna have basics. are becoming a knight, say. And basic skill. Ish. Cheer up. No, she didn't have cheer up. God, she also didn't. Oh, that's right. She missed out on a whole fight. That's why. I forgot. Girl got left out of fight where we rescued Algus. I should turn you into a chemist. I need another mage. Find item. I want like a really good mage, but then I also want like a like bard or a dancer for her to be. And she needs pro item, auto potion. Get all this stuff now. I'd like her to get. Though I could set her for white man, so she could use protect on the part with her piddly MP pool. Some rocking knives, bowgun. This time I'll leave Katarina out of the party. She's kinda. Actually, no, I should leave the other chemist girl. She's the one that's got way more experience. He definitely needs to get as much. Yeah. He would. Oh, I forgot to give Algus armor again. Oh. A lot of bombs. What rotten luck, meeting monsters in a place like this. Don't gripe, Algus. It's better than guarding a castle. This is a matter of life and death. How can you say that? Enough. Here they come. Start with a cheer up. Anyone give her a free 100%? Oh, 80's down the board. Okay. I feel like you're in the most trouble. Katarina at least has armor. Okay, what can you do, Goblin? Oh my god, that turn punch. Oh my, so many people. Oh, I forgot that they can, like, turn punch for miles. I thought the bombs would be the scary ones, now it's the Goblin. Be able to hit him from here. Sneak between those. Yeah, at least bombs die when they self-destruct. These things turn punch around in a circle and, like, leave the whole party. That's way scary. Don't, like, crit and knock it out of space. Okay. Take it out. Yeah. Good job, Chips. Have regen. You got hit? Yeah. Give it to him. Keep that boy alive. Yeah, Delita, go tank that bomb. Make it angry. Okay. Hoping that it can't do like a big turn punch. Eye gouge, confused. Okay. Yeah, eye gouge just used to be blind. Now it blinds and confuses. Poor kid. So low HP because I stole all of his armor. Okay. Be able to get a good charge up on this guy. Yeah. That'll mess him up. He can go over here and we're gonna work on that goblin. Can avoid putting him critical health. Okay, that should be perfect. It's killable but not critical because if we put his health low, he would have gotten his turn faster. Quick. Go, Algus. Cheery up. Well, you know, could have done worse things. Right, I should have given him basics. He can only use potions and Phoenix Downs. Starting to hurt. Okay, so that guy. Charge up on him again. Gonna do 28. For a crit. Full potion. If I go here, it shouldn't be in the way of getting shot by that charge attack. Ooh, double hit. Blind? I don't think that blind knife has blinded a single person. Good job, Delita. Just kill the Goblin Algus. Get most of your health. Turn punch. Kitty snack. These? Want them? Executed. Okay. Finish this goblin off. Good. Oh, buddy. I'll wish him back. 73% ain't bad. Pretty good wish percentage. Yeah, perfect. Okay, someone needs to do something about Delita. Okay. Someone really needs to do something about that confused man. Are they all gone? What happens if they want more? Okay, she needs to hurry up and get back to the group. Things are falling apart over on this side of the river. Can at least cheer him up. Regen going. Just hoping Delita doesn't throw a rock at them. Okay, got her turn. Potion up. Throw your body in front of it. Why are you like this? Come on, Bomb. Go after him. Kill him. I mean, that's a win for us, you know? I still had someone alive. This forest, and we're almost to Dorter. I think that Bomb thought that was a lot more detrimental than it actually was. It isn't like some weird Nuzlocke rule. Everyone who lays down is dead. Okay. Monsters. Stop. I can stop looking at it. What are you gonna be when you grow up? Think a Geomancer. I think that's what he's gonna be. So I need to be a knight, get monk, to get Geoman. Or is knight gets monk, archer gets thief, if I remember it. Change jobs. Learn anything worth learning? Got what the... Oh. That... Monsters. Okay, this is the important part. Want... I think Power Ruin. Or do we want Counter? Nah, Power Ruin. Crossbow. Attacks are unavoidable. That would be pretty good. She'll save up for them. Get a ninja with that ability and they just wreck people. Of counter would be worth it on her. I don't... Well, maybe. I was gonna... Maybe I'll make her my dancer and her my full mage. Because she has a lot more faith without enough bravery. And she's very balanced. So she would be good at both. Melee and magic. I do want her to get that auto potion. How do I get Dan again? Like a weird combination of a lot of classes, if I remember right. Oh yeah, she didn't even get to fight, so I'm for her. The MP lowering. Attack magic. That magic. Yeah, this is what. Though I'm afraid the NPCs will be too stupid to make use of the magic ruin. What's the worst that can happen, right? Charge one. That should be good. Oh, I need to go get him armor. All the way back there. Okay. No random encounter. Better shield, good. Gotta get him those battle boots. There we go. Give Algus his armor back. I think I did this next map at like level 7 or 5 or 6. And the archers up on the... This was with the original 1.3 patch on it. The one that I have right now is an easier version. Because this map like pissed me off with how tough it was. Go with these. Because it was bad. Like, archers up on the top of these towers had silver bows, which are pretty high level. I don't think you get them before chapter 2. Like, all the enemies had equipment from, like, way late compared to... Said I don't know. Don't lie to me. I know what you did. Where's Gustav? Where? Don't know. Where's the Marquis? Where are you hiding him? Speak! I love Wiegrif. Such a good character. Last chance. Where is he? Desert. Be in that cellar. Wait! Damn. Pokuten. like our trip here was well worth it. I've seen him some. You know him, Delita? I saw him at the end of the 50-year war in Egros. I guess we must fight. Ugh. They think they have long bows normally, which is just like beginning level bow. Yeah, they're way under geared compared to what they were in the... But like, I couldn't beat this map for a long time. Be right back really quick. Sorry, we got a phone call. Okay. So yeah, these enemies are a lot. This is like base level game. Difficulty looking. Equipped enemies. Okay, good. No weird, scary enemies. These archers are definitely going to shoot at these, so I'm going to try to get regens on them. Goes next. Perfect. Put a protect on the party. Good. Now I remember. His name is Wheatgraf, leader of the volunteer army. 4 of the Death Knights. You mean he's the... Yes, the leader of the Death Corps. Okay, delete. He always does in charging up the tower. I don't know who I have to really go toe-to-toe with that knight. Rums is still a squire. I didn't bring my knight that I usually would have. Love when the enemies level up on you. Ouch. Bows hit hard. I'm worried about those two. They use a lot more ethers and things, so they keep their MP pretty full. I should have set him with basic skill. Oh, I did make Ramza a knight. Oh, he's gonna go fight this knight then. Right, because I need him to be a monk, because once he's a like 3rd level monk or something, he can get Geomancer. You can climb. Oh, you got no chance of going. Gonna put this crossbow right into your side. Oh, the double attack too. Perfect. Ouch. Counter tackle. Okay, we can cheer him on. Good. They like pretty spread out. I think we're good. I'll give the knight. Give him a protect. Ironside isn't like an archer up here. Oh. Perfect. Alcus, please. You don't need a potion every time you're hurt. Excuse me? How much damage was that? Was that like 68? That's fire too. I guess it is, if people are better with faith, that means they do more damage, as well as take more damage from magic. I guess if I really wanted to make a really good monk, it would be like a very low faith person. Ooh, I like the way this is going all of a sudden. Kill one of theirs and they throw everybody at us. Oh, perfect. Crush him. That's good too. Let's get a Phoenix down on her. Hope she can get out of there before that knight gets his turn. Go up in a higher level. Yeah, just gonna keep throwing rocks. Wait, that only cost him 12 MP to use fire too? Really? Bolt. Holy. Black mages. Definitely way stronger than they used to be. Oh god. Speed ruin. Come on, dodge it. Block it? No? Okay. Don't know why you have a shield. You're about to get shot in the face, buddy. Coming over here to deal with this. We're gonna put him out of this. Oh, okay, 85% miss. Okay. We're cutting them down. Like... Okay. Is that all you're gonna do? You're gonna run around throwing rocks? Uh-oh. Well, the black mages are at least out of MP. Freaking weapons. I do have a quip change though, so even if they do break my weapons, I'll at least be able to save her. Is there a height limit on items? Harry the... She can throw a potion to her before that guy gets a chance. Oops. That? Is that the thing? Just go into defense? Caution, yeah. I can't remember if crossbows are fine shooting up. They are fine. Counter tackle that. There. Now that charge attack shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Good job. My people are really coming together. Aries on these ladies. Okay, Delete, are you finally getting into the fight? Else can. You're up. Gun going. That's 0. Not what we got. Back to your friend. Free Echo Grass. Find item. Good on ya. Oh, that push is gonna help him. Cut him in half. Break him. Up, potion did help. Take this crossbow, charge it up. Right there. Protect. Nice. Also nice. Just literally has done nothing but run around throwing rocks at people. It's a small child. Darkness? No. One day that blind knife will blind someone. Really? No ability off of him either? Not even something off of Archer? Kinda hoping he was gonna drop a longbow. Nice. Longbow before I can buy him. Dude, stop. Ouch. Feather hat. Self a little pep talk. Right in his gut. Really can't do much from over there, unfortunately. Just keep protecting yourself for free experience. I mean, he's getting work done, you know, with those rocks. He's at least investing, like, damage somewhere. Unlike Elgus, who's dead in a corner right now. Free Iron Sword and a Lin. Get items. He must be the Death Corps. Where's the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us. Boss, Wheatgriff was just here. Where did he go? You bastard, say something. Stop, Elgus. Damn. Listen carefully. The moment the Hokuten will begin to slaughter you. That's right, each of you are going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? But you're lucky. You tell us where Wheatgriff is going and I'll let you live, okay? No a damn thing. Watch your language. Never talk to nobles like that. Not thieves. What did you say? Nobles never change. Think we aren't human. Risk our lives in the war for this country. You dumped us afterwards. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell's rank? Kidnap people for ransom. So don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was never Mr. Wheatgriff's plan. Never kidnap a VIP. Who killed Elmdor, or kidnapped Elmdor? Doc, if it wasn't you, then who else would do it? Stuff. Of who the hell is he? Of Margariff, captain of the Death Corps. What is all? No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Proud? Bastards. Enough, Elgus. So, where's this dove? Rat cellar. And rats? Elgus may not know since they're what they are since he's not from here. Sand rats inhabit the Zeklaus Desert north of Dorter. Was there a village between Dorter and the Zeklaus Desert? Not anymore. There is a place where desert people gather. Even the Marquis might be there. Yes, probably. That mean? Cellar means a rat's nest. Eh. Okay, let's take a look at some ability. What do we want? Counter wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's get counter. What do we want from Archer? Right? Probably? Like, guard or something? There. This, we want basics. Or guts. He has a lot of really good guts of it. There. Oh yay. I want you to be a bard. Effect shell. Get more stuff. Nice. Magic good. For effect, do vertical 1. SP34. Like, the thing I don't like about the fact that there's just like fire, bolt, ice, and then there's just 1 to 4. I wish they did something else. Like, instead of just being higher damage versions, like, did a thing. Like, oh, this one burns people. They take, like, a poison effect. Stuff like that. You're the one that I'm gonna probably make, like, a full mate. Save up for audit. protect for you too. Get moved. No, you did. You get like wish instead. Auto potion. Literally can't die anymore. Oh, jeez. Use the lowest available potion. Okay. I mean, once we start getting hit for like 100, healing for like 30 really doesn't do a whole lot. So I guess that's when auto potion really falls off. Unless you like sell all your basic potions, just buy expensive. Monk. Earth Slap. So strong. Just does obscene amounts of damage all in line. The only problem is they have no vertical, really. Oh, it looks like they... Now. No. Spin Fist doesn't. Beating Fist doesn't. That at least has a 3. That has a 2, surprisingly. Critical 0. 0. Critical 0. Yeah, Chakra and Revive are really good. Chakra is amazing because it gives MP, and it does it to nearby enemies too, or nearby allies too. You can like, your mages going with monks. Bye. Ugh. God. Yawning. A lot of options. You need to get you level. And be a monk. Don't know what I want you to. Get this. Equip it just so I don't have that weird empty slot there. Okay. Oh, weapons. You, of course, get the real good sword. And I got a robe, I think? And... Can I change her now? Yeah, it does better. Automatically. Weird that I didn't give her that though. Basic skill. Okay. Rod, do anything special? Buy a staff, just in case. Let's get like, 16 of those, because she's gonna be siphoning out potions now. She's got, a auto potion. Oh, check. I teach her any black magic, just in case. No, I didn't teach her any black magic. Go. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get her... Counter magic is always good. I don't think you even need to know the spell that you're countering with. Backup's great. It's nice that they JP up. You do, as you level up the class, you do get more and more JP for it. Just innately, so you don't get like the JP up ability. That frees this space up to be useful for an actual ability instead of everyone just having JP up. I think I'm gonna do the next mission out my archer. He didn't get a bow, or a long bow. So it'd be really difficult for him to actually hit enemies. Let's do 2. Yeah, something like that. Side by side. Then Flash and Katarine. Right there. Perfect. Hey, here? Ukuten are moving. Heard. What's going to happen to us? Get to Death Core. Run before we get killed. Die anyway, even if we follow Waker. Exactly. Get ransom. Be like Goose planned. Out of this misery. Oh god, the Hokuten! Get the guard first, before the others find us. The mission where having a monk is pretty nice. Go there and just have faith that she's gonna go before the protect goes off. Should have seen how soon it would activate. That's on me. Take a little longer. Oh. Did okay. Damage to start. Midnight was too slow. I really wanted her to get into that spot. Plug up this, like, full. Uh-oh. Already starting off pretty rough, but sometimes it be like that. Come on, block it. They're all crowding the side. Most of my people haven't even gotten the act yet. Touch, block, no. Okay. Not bad. Not bad damage, not bad AoE. Yeah, can you hurry it up, lady? I need to get in there. That's pretty good. I fear for her life now. Okay, better. one warrior or knight out of the way. Haste is gone. Hoping Delita can solo that guy. He doesn't. Oh well. Holding him off for a little while. Okay, 2 enemies down. They're good. Here comes a wave fist through the wall. Oh, perfect. Yeah, throw stones at him. Okay. Oh. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like it's very dark. Uh-huh. That. Oh. That. Oh. Field game heart. Weird thing for NPCs to use. Don't need money. Then run away. Her debut as a black mage has been stellar. She is killing everyone. May make it. Oh. Come on, man. I guess you can't really do a whole lot with your bowgun there. Archer's down to 19 HP. Block it. Going for her. Get up. Perfect. Okay. Saved. Really want to collect whatever these guys may drop. I might keep that archer alive for a little while we wait for these bodies to crystallize a bit. You, my friend. I think I need. Bye. Up. Regen. I think she effectively killed everybody. I think a few people did like 19 or 30 damage, but she actually murdered everybody on this field. Did good work. Yeah, shoot Algus. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, fuck him. Get him out. Oh. My betrayal has been foreseen. See if we can cut down his attack. really though, bud. Sit this one out. Now this is peak leveling right here. That was an... That was an archer. You are... Get the archer's crystal. Ability. I think that's worth way more job points. So... Ghost Nest? Actor. Power Rune now. And cheer herself up. Okay. Probably gone up and power broken in, but... Night Body? Is that a monk? No, the monk was right there. Power Rune. Perfect. That's what we want. Free Power Rune. That's 100 job points. Ah, missed. That's the monk guy. Don't want her to get it. Hamza to get it. He will be a monk. Keep hyping yourself up over here. Nope. Okay. Oh. They not let you get things from other classes anymore? Odd. Job level up. Hey, monk. Okay. We have. Well, that's him. Go here. Get that monk body. Turn. This guy should be hitting like a... Yeah, 10 damage for a charge. Only charge 1, but still 10. Potion. One more set of turns and then we can kill this guy. Yeah, I thought this was gonna go a lot worse until my Black Mage hit, and then just obscene. I don't remember them doing that much damage in base game. Martial arts. Yeah, that's an expensive one, I think. Like 300. Wait, you learn all of those? Learn everything from that, right? Steve Fit. And now we just gotta hunt him down and murder him. Like 5 attack and no HP. Ouch. Get good over here, Harry. Go up and cut his throat or whatever. No, or not. Gonna pelt him with rocks then. Yay, free 8 gil for you. Going. Far away now. Rock out of nowhere. Oh, not enough. Come on, guys. Just cruel. Yours. Took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. Okay. High potion, buckler, longbow. That's good. I think now is the time where you can buy them anyway. Gustav, why don't you give up? Revolution can never succeed. It's food and a sleep, not ideas, and we need it now. See the present. You have to fix the basics. You think you'll do that? I don't think so, Wygref. Never. Tell you want to say. Stuff. Goodbye. Rights are so good in this game. Wygref. Our key. Freeze. Bastard. Stop it, Algus. Marquis is alright. Take him back to Egret. Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such acts. You can have the Marquis. Let me go. Well? Don't trifle with us. You can't beat us. Stop it, Algus. Serious. Let him go, Algus. Why do you stop me? Death Corps will destroy itself. Don't risk it. Ugh. Right. You can but no serious wounds. Go back to Ikros. Hey. Arts. Good. Oh, spin punch not very good. I'm not a big fan of it. Kira? Yeah, Monk. All of his half-naked glory. Archer. Oh yeah, he wasn't... Yeah, she learned both Spin Fist and Wave Fist from that. So they do learn all of the abilities that they get from the crystals. Pretty good. That's strong. Great. Well, not really. So much Knight experience. She gets so much Knight. Wizard experience. I guess Bolt too. Might as well. The ice. Backup element in case. I miss. Two. Holy water wouldn't be a bad idea. Not gonna get X potions for a very long time. Though I'm not gonna get zombied for a while. None of these really mostly survive off of like high potions. Phoenix Downs. Really Phoenix Downs. Self-cure with other things. I want you to counter. That might not be a good idea. Equip crossbow. Why not? Level 5 chemist. Do I need her to be like 6? Trying to remember. For the really advanced classes, you need like weird combinations of things. It's like level 6 chemist, level like 5 priest, and level like 3 something else. Weird combinations like that. Like always goes diminishing down the tree. So I think Bard and Dancer require like a lot of things. Well, that's not a bad idea for her. Equip crossbow and but not bowgun. Oh. Buddy. Upgrade. To bowgun. Get a new shield. Wear you can't wear like a shield, right? No. Dual wield bow guns. That thing? I've never really tried it. Bow guns? I keep one just in case. Yeah. rods and bucklers by. Strengthens lightning damage. Buy one of each to have them. White staff, does this cancels negative effects. We can smack people with it. Pretty good. Oh, a lot of new stuff. Good, love best. Red hook. That. Should just done this. Good. Best. Best. Now start getting stuff that give me evasion. Always save before moving, just in case you get into one of those bad battle towns between. Sell the blind knot. Same leathery mantle. They do sell high potions now. Pretty expensive, but they heal for a lot more. 3 attacks worth of damage. Happened. Why did you go to Zelka's desert? Lied to me. Forced a Tarian to go with me. A Tarian? Lita forced you to go? No, my decision, not the Lita's. Tarian's lying. I was the one too. No need to protect me. I decided to ignore an order. If everyone acted lawlessly, how could the law exist? The elves must show the importance of observing the law as knights rule. Are you trying to ruin the Bael's name? I don't remember what voice I gave to Greg. Sorry, brother. We'll continue to change. That's enough, Disarray. Great help rescuing the Marquis. No young soldiers are eager to succeed. So were we. Don't spoil him. There's a line between right and... So, you are Disarray's younger brother. Relax. Exactly like the late General Balbanus. A fine-looking young man. I'm sure that youthful energy come from just guarding the castle. Mission's nearly done. I'll allow you to join. We'll attack some of the hideouts at once. Choose one. Yes. Sorry. Apologize, Disarray. After all, Dove wasn't much of a soldier. The plan couldn't have changed after the Marquis was kidnapped in Galleon. Besides, he saved the Marquis' life. We must accept our brother's actions tied for us. The king doesn't have much time to live. Must hurry. Yes, counting on you, friend. Brig. Okay. Take a look at this shop, even though I'm actually broke. Buy a longsword, buy a long bows, iron helmet, bronze armor, and all the same items. Rumor. Okay. Now I think we do battles. A little build up on our characters. Next mission can be a bit daunting times. There. Right here. There, and chemist there. I think I want to get her to chemist level 6. And then pivot off into something else. Oh, those. Oh, mediators with 2 mediators. Please tell me they're not going to have guns at level. All I think about when I think of mediators, guns. Airmen's are always kind of a rough. Nope, that one just has knives. Yeah, knives. They do have the trait equipped guns, so I assume once we're to a point where guns are available, we'll be carrying guns around. It's about there. Just truck a rock into his. Maybe haste. Okay, good cross shape base. Can protect all of our people. Little bot. Self up before you go into battle. Him up here. We'll go before the airmen. If I do solid 50 damage, pretty good accuracy. Or here. You would also go. Right. I like the idea of this. All the magic actually hitting? God, what game am I playing? Perfect. Get that out of here. Don't want anything with that airman. Okay. Try to talk at me. Tomfoolery. Oh. That's how they get you. Expect you don't act. Can't do anything. Fire's pretty rough. Oh, she's wielding a crossbow. Got her right in the ass. Okay, you. Move behind him. Power. Lower some of his back. No? Okay. Hunt down your quarry. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Afraid of this big bull thing. Okay, dealt with. Can't do... Okay, don't act war off. 60 damage. Bolt does 45, Ice does 45. My problem with spells just being like element 1, 2, 3, 4. No variety. It's just like, do you want it to be blue 45 damage or yellow 45 damage? Oh, I forgot to give her the lightning staff though. That would have made it a little better. We're on him. Here. I wanna... Perfect. Power Ruin. Perfect. Self a regen. I'm gonna run. My god. Like high % chance moves of failing. I don't know why I tried that with a 60, but it worked. Take those. Holy. Got healed for way more. Okay, so Aerie is really good at buffing Soul. Make note of that. More power. There we go. Oh. Late. Still behind. Yeah, he's still lower level, never. Refreshing breeze. Something. Hit that and run away. remember either Black Mage or White Mage becomes Oracle and Time Mage, right? And then those become Mediator. Something else. Other class. It's been a while. Treasure chest. Probably just. Oh, that's bad. Okay, he might live. Okay, not bad. It could have been worse. Put this poor boy up. Okay. That one dropped a crystal. That one dropped a crystal. I'll let you grab this. Raise, Bolt, Heal, X Potion. I feel like the best one. Raise. X Potion might get her out of this sooner. Oh wait, duh, she gets all of them, I think. Yeah, she does get all of them. That's so ridiculous. Yeah. Please don't fail the percent. Cheer yourself up. Oh my god. You know what? Ability, raise and fire. We take those. And dead. Yeah, I love fighting people. You fight people, you get the job crystal. You get moves. And items, equipment. Those monsters, it's like, they always have counter, they always have weird abilities. People are nice and easy. You can look at a time mage and be like, okay, you're a time mage. You might have item or something as your alternate, but I'm not scared of that. Scared of the Malboro bad breathing you. Still not enough. I want Wave Fit. I feel like that should be like the first one. That's just like free range. Jab someone. Really good. Be a thief. Steel Heart. Steel Heart is always good. Plus move 2 is always getting. Just stay for a little while longer. Low. Magic Ruin can definitely help. We can wreck, especially in the next level, White Mage. Yeah, keep saving for concentrate. Okay. Oh, was that lightning? Equip armor, I feel like is never. You can always get like something way cooler in that slot for charging up and EXP until I make a decision. Saves the, yeah, when you take damage you get more. Blocks range attacks, crossbows and bows. Still just waiting to get auto potion. Oh, and look at, you unlock Time Mage. So Time Mage is from Black Mage. Don't move. I go with Hay. Blow 2. Oh yeah, and she learned Fire off of that crystal we picked up. Pretty good. Yeah, haste is so good in this game. The fact that they made it so everyone, or for Ramza can use Yell as Squire, they changed it to make it so it hastes people. Really good. So he just starts out with a like haste, a single target haste. Yeah, I'm still saving or still waiting for get level 6. Yeah, definitely a pretty good change. In one version of this mod, I remember there being a move where they like aim, and it like made it so your next that you made an attack that was 100% accurate. It was like weaker but accurate. Did they switch that to dash? I don't know. Seem to remember that in my... I don't know. Level 6. Okay. Save. Do at least one more map so I can get Wave Fist for my monk. Incoming party of like 6 yellow chocobos. I remember in War of the Lions, the PSP remake of the game. I don't know if it was specific to that game, but there was a battle later in the game where you fight on a river, and the enemies sometimes would be just all chocobos. It was the hardest fight in the game because they would just cure each other. They would just huddle up, cure, and choco meteor you all day. Awful. But also pretty awesome, EXP wise. Smack them forever. As long as you can die to their onslaught of Chocoball and Chocometeor. Black Chocobos would just fly over your team and attack your back row, and it was rough. I remember there being a random encounter in that has Tonberry. Oh, there's that thing! Yeah, funny and frustrating. Cute, but infuriating. Please run this way, little buddy. Yeah, that guy's on my team. Yes, Quinn, attacks your back row. It's real terminology. Nothing weird about me saying that. What? I don't even know what that means, Quinn. Uh-oh. Yeah, runaway thing. Little pig, please don't die to them. I want to steal abilities from you. Oh my god, pig. You stupid pig. Wait. Why are they attacking each other? What's happening over here? This. Enemy, guest, enemy. That. Why did that cat just attack that other cat? Did you get confused? Pig, what do you do? Dead. Okay. Okay, team. Punch up there? Okay. Monk, everybody. That's a monk right there. Actually, you need to go rescue Pip. Didn't need that. Bam. Archer guy, you go. Oh. I'll kill this one. Or not. Archer guy, please. Goddamn dips. Oh, I keep forgetting to give her the lightning help with her bolt spin. Got him. Poison. Why are they fighting? Like, they're not even confused. They're just actually killing each other. What did I walk into? Okay, yell at yourself so you run faster. Get this pig back alive. And see if I've never really used 80% chance. The monster skills. Doesn't have a high chance of working, but shot. Nope. Up, get rid of it again. Side attack by this panther. Give him a regen too. Or not. 82%. Hey, little pig buddy. How does it said something about like stand next to friendly monsters. Good guard. I look at my monsters. Target friendly monster within a range of 1. Acquire new abilities. This guy's friendly. How do I target friendly? Cheer him up. Give me your abilities, little pig. Well, I did all I could do. That up quick. Monsters. Yellow chocobo on your team. Human on your team with the monster skill support ability. In battle, you never actively select monster passive it. You move your yellow chocobo directly next to your human with monster skill that is one panel away from him. Not up to 3. Your yellow chocobo will now have choco as ability to be. Oh. Chocobo away, it can no longer use choco soon. Oh, okay. So it teaches monsters new moves when they're nearby. That's garbage. Not gonna ever use. Darn. I did get Wave Fist, so we're good to go on that front. Get anything for short one? Can't really get to do anything. Yeah, I think we're good to go into the next mission. Algus, that, sure. Who's got the lowest EXP out of all my non-main characters? 49. These two, definitely. I guess we go with Selesh. I do want to get her off of Chemist if possible. Next mission. Good for well, no, never mind. Not really anything to steal except for hearts. Some of that. Plenty of white mage ladies in the mission that we can charm, have them heal us. Sure. Sure. Okay. They have a lot of thieves too that will also try to do the same plan. Communication with the main and cut off. It's over. No way, it's not over yet. I agree. It continues until the nobles apologize to us. Brother, views were too optimistic. Are too optimistic. Enemy attack! Daring to help me save the Marquis. I'll stay on till the end. Miluda. Okay, so we're going for a swim. Who's he gonna charm? Oh, he's just gonna stab. That's okay. Take those. A lot of thieves. Guard. Oh wait, he's an archer, that's right. 6%. Minerva. Oh, what is she doing? 6. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not good. Do over here. I target it on panel or did I target it on unit? Do the AT. Really want to get up there and just drain all their MP. I can maybe get base away. Go here. Battles magical. Good amount of MP. Still have the thing to interrupt spells. It says it'll interrupt spells. But it lied to me. Okay. That's twice I've used that dash ability and had it not interrupt something. The question is Ramza about to get hit by 2 spells or just the 1? I casted it on her, not the panel. It's all falling apart. Oh! Good, it failed because the MP cut. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Probably gonna attack my main character. No? Oh, he has a crossbow. Ah, tricksy. The fact that thieves get 100% accuracy in this, crossbows would be pretty good for them. Oh, good guard. About to get cut down. Fine with that. Lita is old new. High ethers? They're bringing high ethers to like a level 5 fight? Ridiculous. Don't hit him with a stick. Okay. Well, let's get him back. Far. Way too far for him to do. Where is she? I charge. Coming up. Put her down to 4 HP. Okay. God. Uh-oh. She has Earth. And dangerous. Dangerous. Go here. Check. Crossbow. Can't throw the potion up there, or the... 16? Okay, those two are out of here. Thieves. Ouch. And Meluda. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Ouch. Auto potion comes in handy. The boy back. Okay, what do we got to work? This guy's fairly injured. Maybe cut him in half. Close. That's 10. So I should be able to wave fist from here. Perfect. Okay. Then over here. Oh my god. That dodge. That could have been really good for us. Oh chance of dodging him. He's a free 24 damage if he decides to shoot at someone. Oh my god. Auto potion. Good. Mission's dicey, especially when they have so many revives. When my people are so slow, apparently. What? Cheesesteak? Why cheesesteak? I don't know. What do you think? You don't want the risotto I made? Chicken cheesesteak. Why are my people not getting a turn? All these people just came back to life and they're getting turns. Wait a minute, what's the vertical limit on Wish? Really? You can't hit her? Him? No? That's bad. Can't hit either of the healers. Too many thieves. They just revive everyone? Yeah. Okay, this one might be a wash. Oh. Okay. 5 o'clock too. Yeah, I'll probably have to pick this up another day. I don't have enough time to fight this. Well, I want to do a little bit of... Might do like one more mission outside of this, a random encounter. So I can come in here prepared. I almost got him down. Before they started reviving each other. Then they just... I didn't expect them to pull out the high ethers, you know? Seems wrecked. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely pick this up again because I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's so great. And this mod makes it a little more challenging. Enemies are a little smarter, better equipped. And then the class changes are pretty fun. I can't wait to see like some of the advanced classes. Definitely need to get to there though. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming out. Ron, thanks for coming out. Quinn, Regan, saw you in here, Regan. No, you're right over there. Saw you in my chat. Yeah. I'll see y'all later.